Hey everybody, what's going on? We are back at it with some more Bloodborne. I am, again, a little sleepy, 11 in the morning, all that stuff. Let's get back into it. Alright, so I did stream a second time last night. I went from 12 till about 2:30 in the morning. We did some side areas. We got to Brietas. We did not beat her. We did beat Celestial Emissary. We beat Amygdala. And we beat Martyr Logarius as we went through Canehurst. What level am I? I want to see. Oh yeah, and I got the Beast Hunter scythe that I think I'm going to use a little bit. It seems cool, and it actually does like pretty good damage. The only caveat with it is it's not serrated like this one is, so it does a little bit less damage against beasts, which is not a big deal, considering I'll just use it against like the non-beast enemies. Sorry, I'm getting everything set on my end, making sure it's all good. Okay, let's fucking go. Okay, so when we stopped playing last night, well, when I stopped the main stream, I was right here. Okay. Okay, let's see here. 207. I don't know what happened. Ow! I was just coming to kill you. Bitch. There we go. Wake up in the morning, immediately start Bloodborne. And then wonder why I get my ass kicked. Oh, they beat the shit out of that bell. That lantern. It looks like a bell, though. Oh, there's just one guy over there. But what's that? Over there. Oh, it's just two of them, you're saying to yourself. Until you come around here, and there's three. And there's a werewolf made of feet. Who had a bloodstone chunk. Very nice. Alright, we're gonna go deal with another. That should be 8. Where is it? 8. Fantastic. Alright, well, we're gonna go take on the Dark Beast Parl. And then we're gonna upgrade this weapon plus 8. Okay, we should be pretty over level for this by now, actually. That's Dark Beast Parl. He's a pretty cool guy who doesn't afraid of anything. And then you just brutally murder him. And while we're here, we're gonna pop up and talk to Durja real quick. Durja's the guy who was shooting the minigun at us before. Who died? Where died? I think those guys can climb ladders. I feel like I've had them climb up here before. There's that statue again. You know, I don't know why there's not a blood moon here. You'd think that'd be affecting, like, everyone. But it's just in certain areas.
Well, well. It's no matter. What brings you to Old York? I've no interest in matters further up. But you beasts do not venture above. If you still insist on hunting them, then I will hunt you first. You understand me?
I will spare the beasts of Old Yharnam.
I no longer dream, but I was once. There's nothing more horrific than a hunt. In case you fail to realize the things you hunt, they're not beasts. They're people. One day you... It's time you got going. But first...
Whoa.
What is it? Go! You have the whole night to dream. Make the best.
You can fight him if you want. Actually, it's really easy to cheese. When you first walk up, just shoot him like 3 times and he'll fall off the edge. And then you get all the shit for free. Alright. This would hurt if I wasn't like 30 levels too high for this place. I did not think they'd be right there though, so that part did kind of spook me. Whoa, hey buddy. Yeah, that's the unseen village. This is the regular village. The Yarnums, the Lady Yarghouls are like weird brother.
Very well, let me.
Alright. Strength 25, those are balanced out.
Farewell, mate.
And now we're gonna put like 14 levels into Arcane. Boom. +9. Fantastic. Thank you. Come again. It'll slice. It'll dice. It'll shrimp fry rice. Where am I going? Yarghoul Chapel. The worst part about this is we have to deal with the trio down here again. Morning Slay. And this is now 1,000 times easier. Alright. So, the thing is, I don't want to fight these guys. They're a bitch. They're a pain. They're fucking awful. Man, I aggroed this one. I just ate that entire fucking attack. What? Yeah, I don't like fighting these guys. They're a pain in the ass. There's 3 of them. One of them has a fucking cannon that'll one-shot you. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of like heads and arms coming out of a box. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, he fucking backstabbed me? Okay. I made a wrong turn. Okay. So let's do this correctly this time. Oh my god. Okay. There is one place we have to go once we get to the next lantern. Okay, I don't know how you heard me again. Alright, deal with this lady first. Okay, nobody's gonna respawn now. That's... Alright, well... Bitch? Oh, I missed the... It's my opportunity. Shortcut back to the first lantern. I'd like to get that 19,000 back if I can. I think one of them fell down. I don't know what else is giving me 6k blood echoes over here.
It's all your fault. I'll mess up your brain.
Don't mess up my brain. Behold, a pale blood sky. Oh. Come on. Come on. A little bit further. Oh! Crazy ones here. Was that both of them? There's one. I think we might have got two. But we're gonna check. Oh, nope. He's still alive. He's the smart one of them. Whoa, ho! I'm clearly not, as I dodged into the flamethrower. There we go. Oh, I should really be trying to use this. See how it does. Ow! I think I got him though. Yep, there he is. Sorry, I couldn't mute in time. Ugh. I was really trying not to sneeze in everyone's face. It did not happen. Well, I mean, me not sneezing did not happen. Me sneezing did happen. My beat, everybody.
Welcome. What is it?
Alright.
Very well, let me.
2 levels, sweet.
Farewell, good man.
And then, alright, back to it. Back to that one, we'll go down. Oh. And now it's like easy to get to the boss. There's a couple of convenient little shortcuts. Sorry, I was making sure my controller was charged. Especially after last night, when it died 60 seconds after a boss fight. Like, who was it? Martyr Logarius, like right after I got to the dream after fighting him, the controller died. Fucking dog. Oh, there is a guy right around the corner here we gotta deal with first. Ah, him. He's actually not who I was thinking of, but I will gladly take those chunks. Sorry, I have to stab you in the foot butt. Alright, well I put another level in the safe. Safe? However it's pronounced, I put another level into it. Oh, inspect the bath. Only one like this in the entire game. Only like warp. Other than when you beat Rom. And instead, so right over there, that door, you can barely see it because of the bridge, but that's where the furthest we could go last time we were here, where we got those, like Madman's Knowledge right outside the door. And that lets you run through all of it, and then you run through all this. And down that's the boss arena. But if you take this little shortcut, it just brings it out right here, and you don't have to deal with all that bullshit. Because there's a lot of it. Alright, I don't think we're gonna worry about the summon for this. Who is it? Defector Antol? Yeah. He uses the church pick, the weapon I wanted to use. vomit limbs at me, sir. Let me turn on my lantern real quick. First time I fought this guy, I was so scared of him, I hid in that stairwell for like 20 minutes during the fight. So, I mean, he's more or less just the Tower Knight. Hold on, is there a... Oh man, I missed an item right there. Ow. Okay. Let's go back down. Buff him up. Yeah. I knew by the time I got around there I wouldn't be able to do it. Oh, yep, that'll hurt. Don't drop limbs on me, please. It's rude, it's hurtful. Let me see how, like, you'd like a big disembodied foot to fall on your head. My guess is you probably wouldn't. Alright, well, that's the one reborn. Oh, he almost got me there at the end. Which one? And what he's reborn with, I'm not sure, but that's him. Okay, well, apparently two of them decided to die with items in the air. Okay, I want to see if I can get them. Did I light this lantern already? No, okay. Light lamp, so I don't have to run back here. Aha, you can't do that. I'm gonna get that. Do that for the other one. Just because I can. Just to prove a point. And then we're gonna go back and get that other item. No, it was over here, right? Yeah. Haha. And we're gonna get the one up here that I saw. Like, I know there was a bunch of shit back there to pick up, but I didn't see it. So I feel like I can ignore it. Alright. Ah, Madman Solid, cool. Okay, well. Let's go back, level up, and then we'll head to the Nightmare. Speaking of Nightmare, we also started the DLC. We got to Ludwig, got our ass kicked by Ludwig, and then left, because, yeah.
What is it? Very well. Let me.
Okay, bye. Nothing better? Not till I start doing arcane anyway. Like, actually start doing it. Okay. Advent Plaza. I guess this character is like an okay all-arounder, but like, when you specialize and you get the weapons that have like A or S scaling, it actually just becomes stupid. Because like, this is like strength and skill pretty evenly, so I'm trying to balance them out. But when you have 40 points of strength and an S scaling weapon, and you have like plus 350 to damage, it's pretty ridiculous. So yep, we talked to that body. And then, we're back in the lecture building. We were just here. We were downstairs. Now we're upstairs. But same thing, basically. We're just gonna go through, get some shit, and leave. Damn college students just gooping around. Quit being gelatinous blobs and contribute to society, damn it. I can't remember what's over here, so we're just gonna check it out real quick. The nameless moon presence beckoned by Lawrence and his associates. Pale blood. 3/3 chord. Oh, that's where we're gonna go. That's, yep, that is where we're gonna be going soon. Stop throwing chemicals at me. I'm sure that's illegal. How could it not be illegal? Okay. Last door. Then we're gonna go see Patches. Another communion rune. you get insight for finding patches, and I hate the way he moves over.
Oh, this cannot be. You cannot be.
I am.
No, you didn't. Lord Amygdala?
Dead.
Oh, how did this come to pass?
I murdered him.
Now, wait just a moment. Do you think ill of me? Me?
Yeah, a little bit.
Pains me to hear it. You've made yourself a misreckoning. I shared with you a thing most secret. Now, you're witness to a miracle, and all the stronger for it. It's plain as a pikestaff. Now, say in my heart, you were as a lamb to my God. Well, you weren't to know, and it wasn't for you to know. All's well that ends well, I say. No matter.
Okay.
Such details are trifling. We're fast friends by now. Let us express what...
Hey, anti-clockwise
Not
metamorphosis.
sweet compeer. My apologies. On the good grace of a certain God, and the way he meted out his love.
Was the good grace of that god to turn you into a spider?
My apologies. On the good grace of a certain God, and the way...
Are you thinking about Amygdala turning you into a spider? Were you Patches the researcher before you were Patches the spider in this universe? Excuse me, sir, I'll be leaving. No, please don't be upset. It's just, I have to go. I do apologize for the inconvenience. And now we're in the Nightmare of Mensis. The bell-ringing woman rings a sinister bell. So I really need to start do fire damage for those guys. Because if you do fire damage, those worms don't come out, and those worms are a bitch to try to hit. Ooh, fire damage bludgeon 5. That's pretty good. Yeah, and this is the place I would invade people. Because yeah, if you're in that orange light, you start building up your frenzy. So we gotta go back to the dream real quick. I think we have enough to level up the Sif a couple of times. I'm off by 1. Well, that's, what, 342 a hit? That's not terrible, I don't suppose. But we've got so many places to go. By which, I mean 1. Okay. Hey, Yoseska. A fake Yoseska, we're back. Hey, lady, what's up?
God, I'm nauseous. Have you felt this?
No.
It's progressing. I can see things. I
Pretty
knew
twitchy.
it. I'm different. Oh, God, it feels awful. Don't you see how they writhe inside my head? It's rather rapturous.
Yes, exactly what you think is happening is happening.
God, I'm nauseous.
Yeah, she was pregnant with a great one, baby. And then we murdered her and stole the umbilical cord. Well, I actually don't know if she was pregnant with a Great One baby or if she was actually a Great One who was pregnant. Regardless, she's dead now. Let me just check to make sure I'm on track to get the third one, because I have 2 of 3, which is good. Could I load a webpage? Jesus, there we go. Okay, good. I am on track. There is one more I need. And we're gonna get that here in just a minute. Okay, we're just gonna die. That's all that's gonna happen now. Oh my god. Yep, that'll... okay. Freaking sideways faces. Okay, here we go. I died because I stopped to pick up stuff off that body. Oh, I'm leaving those back there for now. Okay, let's go. I'll deal with you guys later. I really figured you'd stop following me by now. Why, you even follow me in here? Okay. Okay. You want to come on down? No? Alright. So there's some stuff out here I'd like to get. Okay, you're just gonna wait there. That's fine, I guess. Just right there? Alright, well. I'd wish you didn't, but live your life, I guess. It's over here. Oh my god, and it was because he was standing in the doorway. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. We just gotta zoom. Thankfully, that does not have a lot of residual frenzy buildup, so as long as you don't get hit while you're in it, you're good. Wait, why did I have 15k waiting there? Thought I only had 3,000 when I died. Alright, whatever. Yes, give me more bullets, because we're probably going to end up using a lot of them. I do want to see how this stacks up. Okay, 224 versus 208. Oh, God. Okay, yeah. So this is just probably going to be better for everything. That's fine. One at a time, please. Form an orderly line. I will see you all shortly. Ah! I need to not do the fast or the slow weapon. I need to do the fast version. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. That's okay. God, it really isn't even noon yet. We have plenty of time. I only got 2 more bosses I have to beat. We're not going for the easy ending. So, there's 4 more non-optional bosses we gotta do. Yeah, 4. But then we're also going to do the DLC. But before I do the DLC, I am just going to go over-level myself to ridiculous portions. Okay, well, I want my blood back. I'm tired of these spiders. He one-shot me? Jesus, alright, I guess I can't just zoom through everything. I actually have to fight. I did not expect him to one-shot me. Maybe that's my bad. Maybe that's what you get for trying to zoom through endgame. Ran past these guys like 5 times in a row, didn't get hit. Okay. Once we get back to the spider room, we will slowly and methodically kill all the spiders. And then we will move on. That bell-ringing lady's still dead, right? Okay, good. Get down here, sir. In Chalice dungeons, the bell-ringing ladies can summon kind of like they can in Yard-Ghoul, where it's like blood enemies that will keep respawning until you kill the lady. Which sounds bad, and it is. But some of them, and I think Ailing Loran specifically, will summon blood spiders, which are worse because, you know, it's spiders. They always summon 2 of them. They hit like a fucking truck. And there was one level in particular that they would start summoning as soon as you spawned in at the lantern. And you would aggro them from the lantern. It seems like no matter where you are in that level, you will aggro the spiders. So they're always just chasing you. And the lady's like 3 rooms away. She's not close. And at one point, I was just running around a big room, probably about the size of this, but without like barriers or anything, with like 7 or 8 spiders chasing me. I'd run up, hit a bell lady once, and keep running. It took like 10 minutes to kill everybody. But thankfully, once you killed the bell ladies, the spiders went away. So that was handy. I will say overall, though, I really did like Ailing Loran. Aesthetically, it had a much different look than anywhere else in the game. Oh god, there's a cat in front of the screen. Okay, she moved. Yeah, aesthetically, it had a much different look than basically the entire rest of the game. So it was nice to see somewhere, like, at one point you walk, you, like, come out and there's a massive canyon and you're, like, a third of the way down. And up top you can see like the sunlight, and there's those like rickety bridges, like a rickety wooden bridge. It was very, yeah, aesthetically different. And then the, I think it's the chalice, where it's like great ones. The Augur of Is. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Alright, I'm not going to deal with the giant spider. You can just keep on keeping on with all of your friends and family dead. Good hunting to you too, my dude. Oh god, oh god. I was reading that, and then shit happened. Yep, that'll fucking do it. Yeah, the last time me and a friend went through this, we were going to platinum the game before Elden Ring came out. No, you're good, you're good. I'm a combination of like underleveled, poorly leveled, and I've only put 20 points in vitality. So I very easily die around here. Oh god. Like that. I just gotta get in the groove of it, gotta get in the feel, get in the swing of things. I also just want to run past everything and get straight to the bosses. Yeah, come over here, and then we're gonna... Whoop. No. Okay. It's easy peasy. Now please stop following me. Nope, he is hot on my tail. That's fine. You almost landed on my head. Would have been terrifying. Okay. You will all follow me out here. Okay, good, good. Deal with the spiders back there, my dude. I'm out of here. I was kind of hoping we'd just see a body go flying past. Somebody's almost dead. I do like watching their health bars just slide down. Like someone's turning down the volume on their TV. So apparently one of them had my blood echoes. Thanks, brain. I'm leaving the camera behind. It's payback for all the times they've murdered me. Right? You can't beat the convenience. Straight to your door. Hey guys, be cool. See, I like these guys because most of them, this asshole's different, but most of them are just wandering around like it. I appreciate, you know, enemies that don't just always want to fight me. And then you got this big giant piece of shit. I do kind of want his helmet though. I like it. Whoa, whoa. Guys. Ooh. Stop just shoving me. It's weird. I don't like it. Can I hit him from here? I've never tried. No, alright. Can't even lock on. Crap. Okay, well, you know what, we'll deal with a couple of these guys. Sir? Sir, please. Please. Whoa! He almost hit me with a sword. Or an axe, rather. Yeah, it's more of an axe, I'd say. Regardless, it probably would have hurt. Good thing he sucks. About to hit me with a chain as punishment for saying that. Alright. Oh boy, it's time for my least favorite thing in the game. My lantern's already on. Bird dogs and dog birds. I don't know why, but these are so much worse than everything else. No other enemy in these games makes you go like, ugh. Can't be caged. Until I need to come up here, then I will very easily be caged. Voluntarily, even. Fucking go, Miko. Here we fucking go.
Cause. Some say cosm. Do you hear our prayers? We shall not abandon the dream. No one can catch us. No one can stop us now.
Oh, I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna stop you. Alright, so the question becomes... Oh, 100%. Like, I don't know who the voice actor is. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know who the voice actor is, but the dude absolutely nailed it. Can you give us, like, slightly crazy, like, you've been in this dream a little too long, like 200 years too long, and even before you came in, you weren't, like, the sanest. What? Alright, well, him. And the guy's like, okay, how's this sound? Pause. Well, some say pause. I can't even, like, do a good impersonation of it. No, you do not get to... Oh, yeah, that'll do it. I didn't want to change who I was locked onto. The game had other ideas. No, so... It really did. It was like, you're not giving Mikolash the respect he deserves in this fight. So here you go. Because I was actually just about to say right before he shot me in the face. Lore-wise, I love Mikolash. He's a very cool character, and the School of Mensis is like really neat how it fits in with everything. Gameplay-wise, I'm always like, oh, it's this dude again. Not even because I dislike him, but because I don't like chasing him all over creation just to fight him. Just for sushi to get its revenge on my face. What? Sorry? Yeah, that's really my only complaint, and you have to fight him, like, twice through the different areas. If it was just, like, a couple of if it was even just, like, 2 fights with no chasing, or, you know, you do some chasing, but there's only 1 fight, like, once you get him in here... Oh, guys, chill out. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna stand back while you do that. Tentacle me once, shame on you. Tentacle me twice, shame on me.
Oh, majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream.
You know it, baby.
But, alas, not too fast. The nightmare swirls and changes.
I'll say, I want this item, but I also don't want to skip his dialogue. I'm trying not to skip dialogue or cutscenes or anything, so I gotta stick around for that at least. Alright, let's fucking go.
Ah, Cos. Or some say Cosmo.
Thank you.
Prince.
Damn it! I love the fucking piano during his song. Ah. Oh, come on, man. Be cool. Be a buddy. Be a buddy. He's not gonna be a buddy. To be fair, if I could jump through mirrors, I'd be doing that shit all the time. I'd be known as the Mirror Bandit. I'd break into people's homes. Ah, damn it, I didn't know he was right there. I'd break into people's homes and escape through the mirror before they even knew what happened. Because what, even if they chase you, you're just gonna run to the bathroom. And they'll be like, ah, we've got him trapped. And then you're gone. What? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, cage is down, okay. I'm glad you also know what I'm talking about. Like, you feel the pull of the mere banditry. This is up. No, okay, that's nope, wrong way. Ah, here we go.
Some say cousin. As you once did for the virtuous one.
Grant us eyes.
Grant us eyes. Grant eyes on our bones to cleanse our beastly idiocy. And when the work is done, it will now consent.
The Lake of Blood.
Yes, of course. Let us sit about and speak feverishly.
Dude, could you shut up for a second so I can fight you?
Hours of new ideas of the higher plane.
I want to try to, like, cheese you from here. I have 4 of these. He doesn't know what to do. Okay, that was almost bad. Good go, Mikolash. Good game.
Now I'm waking up. I'll forget everything.
Bruh, that's gonna be the least of your problems when you wake up. Thank you, thank you. Let's put the cage on for a sec. Oh, okay. We'll put the cage on in a second for a second. Hold on. My dog is freaking out. Give me 1 moment. I don't know what happened. Something happened, he started barking like crazy. Let's put on the cage for a second. I don't like using it for long, but I like to put it on for a minute. Oh god. Okay, that's good to know. I'm never sure how much the mic picks it up, but regardless, he doesn't need to be, like, going crazy during the middle of the day. I'd rather middle of the day than middle of the night, but there's nothing. If there is something going on, that'd be one thing, but he's just barking to bark, I think. Or there's a person walking by our apartment. It really is. I do like the cage. Okay, cool. But I've got one outfit I always go for with all of my characters, and I've got it on now. So, like, I've got no reason to change.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is
Thank you.
cutest? Very well.
Yeah, I don't know when I just
become
what
your
character I
strength.
found this on or like what
Let me
playthrough, but I was like, this is peak fashion born for me. It's not gonna get any better. Okay, I will fight you, sir. Look at me, growling menacingly. Okay, that's a pretty good combo. Hold on, give me 1 second. We're gonna... It's not a huge amount of damage, but... it'll help against Murgo. Well, hold on, let me see here. I'll take a look real quick. Oh, that is a pretty slick combo, actually. Actually fits pretty well thematically, too. Yeah, I bet it does. You know, if you get invaded by somebody wearing the cage on your head, that, like, you're about to get fucked upon. If you get invaded by someone like that, or you invade someone like that, and they're wearing the cage, bad shit's about to happen. Alright, we're just gonna go fast. I want to fight Murgo. Oh fuck, I forgot about this whole area over here. I thought the pigs were up here. I could see that. It's like if two people share the same, you know, same delusions or whatever. They're like, ah, fast friend. Fast friends. Have fun with those pigs, guys. Beautiful. Hey, lady. How you doing? Still dead? Yeah, that'll happen. That's okay. Man, last time I was playing this with a friend of mine, we got invaded, like, right here. And, like, who was before one of the final bosses just invading people like an asshole? Alright. First try, here we go. Oh, no, absolutely. I used to be that asshole who would invade people with the Blades of Mercy in the front where, like, the frenzy buildup is. I was that dick. Only for, like, 2 days, though. After that, I did stop, because I was like, this is terrible, and somebody's gonna, like, track me down from this. Okay. How much does this do? Just by itself. Oh, way more. Well, yeah, we're using this. I usually don't like using just one weapon the whole playthrough, but when this weapon's, you know, effective, may as fucking well. Ooh, I will admit, lady, you're pretty fucking cool. Yeah, it really is. good at the game, you can kind of bullshit your way to that point, but after that, like, oh god, that's when shit will start fucking you up if you're not careful. You know, here. We're good, it's cool. Whoa, that would have been terrifying if it hit me. Yeah, like that. Okay. Please, just let me end you. Yeah, get out of the corner. I can't hit you in the back if your back is to the wall. Ow. Ow. Shit. Stop doing that when I'm behind you. Can't do that all day. Alright, come on. Come on. Ah! I will spam that gun at you. I have 21 bullets left. I will do 21 points worth of chip damage to you to end this. Thank you. I will fully admit... Oh, but where the fuck is this car? Ah, here it is. You baby. I will fully admit this is like my 10th playthrough. I'm gonna go beat Garum. Then we're gonna Bold Hunter's Mark out of there. And then we're gonna do DLC. But before I do DLC, I'm going to go do the farming, the Blood Echo farm. Like, for just 20 minutes or so. Because I'm not even level 70, I don't think. I have to double check when we go level up. So last night I did a couple side areas, and I still have, a Briotas, and... Oh no, I think she's the only main game boss I have left. But I still have, Briotas to do.
Good hunter, Dawn will gammon.
Alright, channel Blood Echoes... What do I got here? 15, fantastic. Okay, I only have 2 there. Let's go ahead and put fire on this. Because I'm gonna get my arcane up to 25 next. And after that we'll probably be, and not done leveling, but after that I don't think it's really gonna matter so much. Yeah, I'm only level 67. Okay. 1 little, 2 little. Also, I have 69 insight. Nice. 3 little umbilical cords, all squished into my brain. I want to see if there's anything worth buying with insight real quick. Oh, that's cost 20. I can't buy 5 of those. mean, it's the main ingredient in a Bloodborne sandwich. Umbilical cords, eyeballs, and a little bit of blood for flavor. Alright, Garum, you old peg-leg piece of shit.
Good hunt now. You will die. You will.
Well, I mean, you spread some red jelly on there for a nice bit of flavor. Refuse. I almost submitted my life, and I would have been so sad. I don't have any characters who are, like, near DLC,
Dear,
so this would have been,
dear.
like,
What was it?
a tragedy.
The hunt, the blood, or the horrible dream? Oh, it doesn't matter. It always comes down to that.
Oh, absolutely.
To clean up after these sorts of messes.
Oh god, I never equipped the Bold
Tonight.
Hunter's Mark.
Gammon joins the hunt.
Okay, well, I'm trying. I was about to say there's no way I'm gonna consistently parry him, and then... Come on, what you got? Don't actually show me everything you've got. Just show me, like, a rough idea. Yep, there we go. Okay.
Be freed from the night.
Don't worry, Garen. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, and then maybe we'll use your scythe. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of how I'm looking at it. You know, you'd think after like 5, 6, 7 playthroughs, I'd remember where things are and how to do things. And you'd be wrong. Alright, let's get back in here. I didn't expect the first try Garum. Garum's a fucking pain. He's a tough old dude. Yep, like that'll do it. I got a little greedy there. That's okay. We're good. Oof. Give me a 1-2 combo. Yep, there, alright, he's feeling it. He's feeling it. Are you feeling it? He's feeling it. Okay, well I want to try one thing before we do this then. Before we go back in. Legend fortification. We're gonna take the fire off of there. Blood tint. That's what we're gonna put on there. Okay. And I think we are gonna stick with this. Oh, I do want that on. Yeah, only 4% damage. There we go. That's a big one. I don't necessarily want to, but we might end up just farming before we beat Garum. Go do the DLC, and then beat Garum when we come back. It still does more damage, even though he's weak to bolt. Yeah, I should have got out of there. That's okay. We're fine, see? Oh, phase 2, here we go. Please don't just spam your gun at me. Talk about a quick step. There we go. There we go. 8 bullets left, that should be fine. Oop, oop, oop. We're just gonna stand way back here. Alright, what you got? What you got? Yeah, that'll fucking do it. That was a much better attempt, though. We at least got him down to half. I won't get him, don't worry. Be a little bit of back and forth, but we'll get him. I'm at least glad, like, of all the bosses to... I'm not going to say struggle with, because it's not like I'm not making progress when I fight them. Oh, man. Then I, like, got greedy to overcompensate. But of all the bosses to, like, be fighting a few times... Oof, okay. This is probably not a good... Yeah. I am glad, like, Garum's one of them. Because, like, he's a pretty cool boss. The music's good, his weapons are neat. I'd rather struggle on an endgame boss like Garum than, like, Blood-Starved. Because getting stuck on Blood-Starved... Yeah, exactly. Like, he's a good boss. And he's late enough in the game where I don't get irritated being stuck on him. Because, like, you know, Blood-Starved... Honestly, anything pre-ROM, I'm just like, I shouldn't be getting stuck on this. I've played through this game so many times. How do I not beat this boss just by walking in the room? And I'd say, like, most bosses after ROM, I'm like, okay, well, you know what, this is later game. If I instantly won, it wouldn't be worth playing. That's true. Bloodstar is one of those bosses where if you're doing like a not serious, like, I'm just gonna do a fun character where I put 100 points into Arcane and only 12 into Strength or something like that, you know? Something stupid. Bloodstar is one of those that can like break your character. Oh! That did my entire health bar essentially. Sir, calm down. Please, you're embarrassing me. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Yeah, I gotta dust my hands off, focus up a little bit. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, focus up, but it's alright. Okay, that's not what I wanted to happen. Sir, oh god. Okay, we're gonna go Abriatas. That's what we're gonna do. Once I get to the point where I die instantaneously walking into a boss, I go fight another boss or I go do something else for a second. That's a personal policy I have with these games. That if I get 3-hit comboed walking in the door before I can do anything, I need to take a breather for a second and just go deal with someone else. That's the game's way of telling me, bruh, get the fuck out. And I respect that. I'm picking up what it's putting down. And I still want to fight, I still want to, like, beat all the bosses. I just prefer to wait until after we beat the main game to go do, like, the farm dungeon. I don't want to say the name of it on stream. But I'm sure you know which one I'm talking about. It's a very effective farming dungeon, but I'm not gonna say the name of it. Anybody watching? If you want to Google it, if you need Bloodborne farming spot, give it a Google. It'll come up, don't worry. Ow. Hey, Evie. How you doing? Tell me about it. Hey, somebody rated my one note that I've made with this character. Stamina regen, just gonna keep circling. Whoa, you almost hit me. Could you imagine if you just like smacked me with your fat bulbous head. This is my favorite boss in the game, by the way. Because I remember you said Mikolash was yours. Ebeatra? I always called her Ebeatrius, and I just realized recently that that was wrong. Ebriatas is how it's pronounced. But yeah. Oh god. Yeah, she's my favorite boss. Oh, come on. I was healing. I was trying to heal. Yeah, I get that. Because she's just like vibing when you walk. You just go in and she's just like looking at the statue of Ram or the corpse. I'm not really sure. And she's just like, buddy, alright? But other than arguably Ram, and that's like, I'm 50-50 on that, but she's like the only great one you fight. And I mean, I guess Murgo's wet nurse. And Horseman. But you know, Murgo's wet nurse is just like 6 arms and no body. And then Orphan is basically a person, almost. I guess that's true, that is true. But I just like the design of her. Like, if she is the most Cthulhu-esque entity, right? I really wish I could replicate... Oh! Honestly, yeah. Oof. Biblically accurate angel if H.P. Lovecraft wrote the Bible. Okay, okay. Ma'am, could you... This is a Wendy's. Calm down. I'd love to get the visceral opening on her head and actually be able to follow through with it. It's almost worth... well, it's not almost worth. Bloodtinge is actually a very good build. But Bloodtinge is fun because you can just shoot her in the head. Like, if you have high enough Bloodtinge. Really? You can shoot her in the head like 15 times, and she'll die. See, my last playthrough was actually Bloodtinge. Now, granted, I only did it because my last playthrough was the time I found out about the farming, and that was only like 2 months ago. Me and like 2 friends decided we finally needed to platinum the game before Elden Ring came out. But yeah, I'm very bad at parrying in this game. Like, all the all the FromSoft games, I've not been able to consistently parry. This, I'm the best at parrying in Bloodborne, but I'm not consistently good at it. But because of that, I never did a Bloodtinge build, because I'm like, if you can't parry, the build's gonna be really fucking hard to use. And then I got a Shikage, and I have 50 Bloodtinge, and I just, like, 3-shot every boss in the game. And I'm like, okay, well, I've been wrong before. It's stupidly fun. Alright, we'll get Damien in here. Yeah, I learned that the fun way. Of course, you have to be careful. I'd be helping friends, and then I'd forget I'd have my HP nerfed, and I'd be like, have an HP drain while all that was going on, and then get smacked once and die. Yeah, I do like it better in Bloodborne. Mostly because, like, you know, in Dark Souls, it's right before you get hit. In Bloodborne, it's right when they swing. So I think the timing on that's, at least for me, much more forgiving. I think I need to start dodging the other way on her. No, you do not get to grab and eat my face, ma'am. My health total is so low that the grab alone might kill me. I love Damien. He's a fantastic summon. He just stays back and spams his fucking meteor eye 15 times. He don't give a shit about nobody. It's great. Runs up and... oh god, oh god! Heals me with the choir bell. Like an absolute champion. Oh! I didn't realize she was doing the star move. No, I fucking love Alfred. Yeah, that hurt. Alfred's great up until he goes crazy. Yeah, I didn't actually realize she would do that if I was on top, like, unless people were far away from her. I thought she only did that, like, if people were far, and with me being right on top of her, I wasn't even worried about it. It was not on my list of things to pay attention to right then. It's okay, we're getting her close. And I have a fucking shit ton of insight. I mean, I get it for him. Like, he accomplished his life's goal. He did what he set out to do. He went a little crazy at the end there, but, you know, all the shit going on around here, I get it. I'd probably go a little crazy, too. I'd see one werewolf and be like, you know what? This shit's wacky. This shit's wacky. I'm going back inside. I'm gonna close my door, and I'll see y'all next week. I want to see how this does. Okay, well, I mean, maybe alright. weapon. I need to do the quick swing. 175. Number go away. 1 point. Ooh, this actually does more. Okay, try that again. Ah, thank you. I'm coming, Damien. Motherfucker out here using the shield. I like Damien because he's just like, yeah, it ain't fun when people use a fucking magic on you, is it? I don't know where I'm at. Damien, heal. Me, heal. Oh god. I thought that was my death scream. I can't get to you. Oh my god. Her name's Ebria. That's okay. That's okay. That was a good one. If we can get her that low, we can kill her. But the worst part is, I gotta do all that again. That's the part that gets me. Absolutely. That is just that's the worst part about dying with their health that low. Like, if you make it to half, it's one thing. Yeah, I got what you say, you're good. Like, if you make it to half, you're like, okay, you know, it was half. That's a good attempt. But when you get them to, like, a centimeter, when there's like 5 pixels of health left, you did it. You beat them. Just 3 seconds later. Like 3 seconds after you died is when you actually beat them. Oh wait, that doesn't one-shot them? I did like that though. That felt very, like, stylish. But right, like, I essentially won against her. And then the stars aligned and shot me in the face. I'm leaving. Thanks, Damien. You know, he's pretty high up on my NPC tier list, just because, like, who else heals you, right? still living? Oh, no, he's dead. Yep, that will do it. And then I misrolled. Alright, I'm going to say, in 5 more attempts, if we don't beat her, we're gonna go, we're gonna run the farming dungeon, for like 15 minutes, come back, fight her, do the DLC, and then we'll just clear through, forgot about you guys. And then we'll clear through, Gehrman and Moon Presence. Okay, if I can... I just don't want to get magicked in the face as soon as I pop the corner. That's all I don't want to have happen. Yeah. Don't bite my ankles, little bastards. Yeah, let's put on some arcane resist. Maybe that way if we get hit by a couple of those stars, it might not insta-kill us. Maybe it will. I don't know. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, yeah? I like the hat. The hat's cool, but overall, I don't like the choir set. It's mostly the chest piece, I think, just looks not great, if I'm honest. I don't know why. Really? Oof! It didn't work. The strat did not work. Oof. Yeah, I actually like the hat. It's the rest of it I don't like. The gloves are okay, I guess, but gloves are gloves. Okay, well, if we're still gonna get one shot by it, I'm just gonna go back to... Yeah, we'll keep the hat on for now, actually. Now that I have it on, I kind of like it. I'm feeling it. I will say, it does look 100% better from the back than it does the front. Because from the back, you're just like, oh, it's a little, little tri-corner hat. They used to wear those. And then you look at it from the front, and you're just like, this guy can't see shit. You're about to hear a microwave, just FYI. My girlfriend's making some lunch. Okay, but now I'm scared because she's holding OJ. That is true. See, I always figured, I will try it one more time without Damien. I always figured they had the blindfold because, you'll go crazy if you look at Ebrietas. It's one of those things like, if you don't have the right amount of insight, you'll just go insane the second you walk in. So they blindfold everyone. Oh my god. So they blindfold everyone. Oh! And that way they don't have to worry about people going insane. I have no idea where I'm at in space or time right now. This fight does highlight why I love the threaded cane, though. Because it's got that reach. I don't have to wait for an opening to smack her in the head, I just smack her in the head. Ooh! Where she smacks me with her head. Again. Okay, we're gonna... breathing room. Am I dead? Oh no, I'm probably about to be. There we go. Here we go. Back up. Back up. Get in. Are you serious? Oh my god. Wait, inside is actually... Okay, when you say insight is what makes you gain frenzy faster, are you talking about lore-wise or actual gameplay-wise? Because lore-wise, that is actually a pretty cool little thing. Because I knew, like, the choir, like, talked, communed. I don't remember exactly how they phrase it, but they were, like, friends with a Beatrice. They'd come and visit, all that stuff. Because I know she's like, that's why she doesn't attack you until you attack her, because she's pretty chill. And, like, kind of likes people. Until I show up like an asshole. Well, if that's the case, I'm probably gonna go dump some insight then. I just wanted to come in and spin my weapon right in front of you. Show you how cool it looks. I did not actually know that. I thought it was the opposite. I thought... Oh, I can't remember... I can never remember, like, how... what affects what stats. Like, I can never remember. I know Insight you don't want to have a shit ton of it, but I could never remember why. I just remember the first time I played this, some friends who had played this more, they were like, we were just hanging out, and they were like, hey, what's your Insight at? And at the time I had like 95 or something, because I was like, well, I mean, I don't want to waste it. Ow, shit. Well, we might go dump some insight then. Yeah, we might just go drop some insight to make this a little easier. Because, yeah, every time I play, I'm always like, oh yeah, 95 insight. That seems like a good and reasonable amount. It's like a proactive. That's like a proportional amount. That's what you want while you're doing this. And then it always just builds up without me thinking about it. Oh. Well, if I'm doing, like, a good character, like a really good, better build, and I'm appropriately, or better leveled anyway, it's not as bad. But when you end up putting all your stats at 25, you might be a level 125 on paper. I'm sorry, 150 on paper. But, you know, that's not really gonna help you much. Alright, well, let's, how many of those do I have? I have 2. Buy 3? No. We'll buy one of those, and then... everybody's outfit. Okay.
Gammon awake, go.
Yeah, but I hate having to stack just resistances for 26k. I can hit that.
Farewell, mate.
Yeah, I hate having to stack resistances just for like one boss. I'll do it if I have to. I just prefer not to have to. Ah, fantastic. That I did know.
Gammon away, go.
Wait, is it over 60 though? Because I swear I went there with less than 30 and that's happened.
Very well.
But that was when I beat Vicar first. Yeah, 1 extra point of... So I don't know if beating Vicar causes that to happen. But I was like, holy shit, I'm glad I never do this. I was like, I'm glad I always do this before Vicar, because I'm getting my ass kicked. Alright, trying to think if there's anything. No, alright, let's... That's what I thought. I thought like 60 is the number you want to avoid. I just remember like the first or second time I played this, I was told you don't want a lot of insight because it's bad. And I was like, well, okay, good to know. And then I was like, well, it doesn't matter that much. I'll just not get hit by the things that affect that insight effects. That didn't necessarily work out, but you know, that was my thought process. Don't spit at me. Little weird babies. Alright, if we don't get her this time, we're gonna go do a little farming. And then come back to her, run some DLC. Because we're gonna finish this up tonight. I will be... I mean, I still have 4 hours, essentially. Okay, yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Why don't you heal yourself up there, Damien? There we go. Alright. Thanks, Damien. Appreciate that. And I got your namesake, my dude. Thank you. Thank you. I knew we'd get her. Stick a little flesh there, old Rom Bones. And now we'll go back and say hi to the Queen.
Very well.
Alright, okay. Yeah, we'll go back to... talk to her real quick and just be like, hey. And she'll be like, you suck, you piece of shit. I don't like the Queen. I don't like the Vile Bloods. No, I did not. Because I do not like them.
Such impudence. Defiled are we, yet still we shall not give audience to an...
I don't know why. Maybe it's because all you hear is, like, shit talking about them. Until you, like, actually get here. But, like, joining the Vile Bloods actually makes me, like, I don't like it. It seems like very much a bad thing to do. But I say that as somebody who's going to go out and kill, like, 5 different gods as I play through this game, so, you know, apples and oranges, I suppose. I do like the armor set you get for, like, pledging to them. That is one of my favorite ones in the game. We're gonna put my beak mask back on. Alright, okay, we could go fight Garum again, but I think ultimately it's time to do the DLC. Which means it's time to do... Do I only have the one moon rune? Let's go fix that real quick. Exactly. And then she's like, ah yes, feel the corruption burning you from the inside out. And I'm like, that seems bad for me. I don't think corruption burning me like that should be a thing. She's just like, ah, nonsense, it's perfectly fine. So, what's some parasites in your blood with all this going on? And I'm like, lady, I just want, like, the armor and maybe the Chikage. Yeah, like, ideally. Yeah, you'd like, am I gonna pledge myself to the kind of rude, if I'm honest, queen? Yeah, exactly. Am I gonna, like, corrupt my blood, pledge myself to this, like, queen who's kind of a dick, if I'm honest? Or, you know, space octopus Jesus? Who's the more logical choice here? Okay, I can't stun them with my attacks. Oh, that was a bad time. Thrust attacks all day. You know, I'd probably need to look through a list of all the weapons to say for sure. I know I don't have all of them, but let me see. I hardly have any on this character. Let me look real quick. I gotta actually pull up the list because I can't remember them all. Okay, so to actually play with, I'd say it's probably a tie between either the threaded cane or the saw spear / cleaver, because they basically have the same moveset, more or less. Like, I think the charged R2 is the only difference between their moveset, if I remember right. So, and the threaded cane is just fun, right? You turn it into a big whip and you just go ham on people. And I think threaded cane's the first weapon the weapon I used to beat the game. Well, that's the weapon I started with, and then I used the Holy Blade because it's stupid and broken. But my favorite weapon that I can't ever play the game with is the Church Pick. And that's just because by the time you get it, you're done with the game. You can use it for like three bosses. Ow! Yeah, I would love if I could get it before Ludwig, even. Or if I could drop weapons to other characters. Oh, absolutely. When me and my friends went through the Platinum this is not the character. I ended up using Blood Tinge. That's when I used my Blood Tinge build. But I really wish I didn't. I was using, hell yeah. I made a character that was using the Beast Claws. And those are some of the most fun / broken weapons I have ever used in one of these games. In any of the, like, FromSoft games I played. Holy shit. You just eat people with those. And I don't even mean that, like, sarcastically. You just destroy people. I didn't know, so with Logarius, and I didn't know this until I did the Beast Claws. Yeah, it's insane. I wanted to do a Beast Claw / Broccoli Head playthrough with that character. I didn't. I still might at one point. But yeah, I didn't know with Logarius, before I used those, I didn't know you could, like, break his legs and, like, posture break him. That's just never a thing that happened to me. Yeah, I hear you guys down there. You singing pieces of shit. I fucking hate them. I also hate this, like, this jump, I guess you would say. Every time it scares me. Okay, well, let's... Sedative. Heal up. Yeah, absolutely. Have you ever tried to fit 2 or 3 people on one of the, like, that little cage elevator? especially the one with the door. It is. So you'll never notice it on your end, but like, you know, if I go in with my friends, they will like rubber band out of there, bounce around like an insane amount, or just like shoot 30 feet up past the elevator. Aha, we made it. Hey, you must be friends of Patches. Oh, it's a trip. Oh god. Oh god. No, it's wild, because, like, you'll just see your friend, like, shoot up. Like, basically, it's like a Three Stooges bit, where they're all trapped in the doorway, but instead of, you know, all of them falling in, one of them just rockets through at 50 miles an hour and smacks into the opposite wall. And then you're doing the same thing on their screen. Alright, well, this is the only part I care about. I'm not here for no choir bell. Oh god. Oh. I just took a drink of coffee. The last drink of my coffee, and it was like 30% ground. Oh, that was rough. You know, I really don't like these winter lanterns just because their la la la's remind me of when I'm just like not paying attention and I'm just like la la la. Yeah, it was unpleasant. I'm sorry you had to experience that. Yeah, we're just gonna pop that real quick and... Honestly, yeah, we're just gonna, go this way. I don't want to go that way. I don't need to go that way. You know what? I'm honestly impressed with some of these church hunters over here. They did pretty good, all things considered. They made it a lot farther than a lot of the church hunters did. Alright. Now we're gonna go down. I'm doing this just so I can get the third moon rune, so I can, like, really effectively farm. And then, what level am I? 69. We might just, like, go to level 150 or some bullshit. I don't always. I'm usually very conflicted about that, because on one hand, he's a pretty cool guy, you know, he didn't ask to exist like this, he's just vibing, hanging out, right? But on the other hand, hey buddy, what you doing there? But on the other hand, now he's trapped in a big pit for all eternity. And, you know, as a great one, that's probably not the end of the world, but it's still probably not a great time. Yeah, exactly. Now, since I'm not doing chalices on here, I'll keep him alive this time. Yeah, that was a good attempt there. I don't know what your name is. I know you are, like, named something. But hey, we got some sedative out of it. Edgar, that's it. I wanted to say, like, Lewis? Lawrence? No, definitely not Lawrence. Yeah, that's another reason I don't like the choir stuff, because I'm like, all the choir people are just dicks. Yeah, that's... And honestly, between the choir and the Scholars of Mensis, like, there's not any good options there. It's like, I can punch you straight in the teeth, or I can drop a 30-pound weight on your foot. Which would you prefer? No, I would definitely say between the two of them. Oh shit, I am out of blood vials. I need to buy some of those.
Gammon awaits you. Go.
No, between the two of them,
Very well, then.
I would definitely say that the choir's worse. Just, yeah, because the orphanage and all that. And, like, I get why the School of Mensis did what they did. They're like, oh, well, you know, we'll dream and we'll do all this to learn. But they fucked up a lot of shit because of that.
Gammon away. Go. Very well. Let me stand.
Like, there's not really any good organizations in this. Like, even the hunters themselves aren't, like, good guys for the most part. And depending on the ending you get, your hunter's not really a good guy either. I'd say the only good ending is, like, the easiest one to get, where after the wet nurse you just stop. Where am I? Oh yeah, I gotta go actually do the thing. Loft base. Like, the only people who aren't just terrible asses in this whole thing are, like, the powder keggers. And they just want to blow shit up. Like, I can relate to that on a spiritual level, so I get where they're coming from. But yeah, like, the choir is experimenting on children, and, like, the healing church knows about it. The base level hunters might not, but, like, they're still, like, part of the bad organization, even if they are not sure what's happening. Oh, no, absolutely not. Like, all the powder kegers are probably insane. But I can forgive insanity fairly easily in this universe, because, you know, there's a lot of shit going on. But yeah, then you have them, like, founding the orphanage, or all the shit we'll learn about in the Old Hunter DLC. No, that's absolutely true. There we go. I'd say, like, the easy ending where you, after the wet nurse, you're done, is, for your character, probably a very good ending. I know, right? He's just laying there, a little gimpy hand, can't do anything. That's, like, on the end of a wet noodle. He's got, like, that slap hand that you'd get for the 25 cents at the grocery store. That's what his arm is. 3,001 eyes. Oh, Ghost Man, no. Ghost Man, why? But yeah, like, the first ending's, like, it's good for your character, but canonically, it's, like, the worst one, because you're just gonna... Okay. Have fun, buddy. We're gonna walk around you real quick. Well, no, see, I feel like if you stop after Wet Nurse, I meant to just do this. I only have 100 on me. If you stop after Wet Nurse, you just become one of those, like, NPC hunters, or you, like, you're one of the bodies that has Madman's knowledge on it at some point, right? You're just, like, the next night of the hunt, you're gonna go back out and be back at it again. It's like Eileen, she's a very good hunter, skill-wise, she's very accomplished, but as far as, like, what's happening in the grander universe of the game, she's kind of terrible. Like, she doesn't, at least as far as I can tell from, you know, gameplay stuff, she doesn't know about the Great Ones, really. She doesn't know, like, the Pale Blood. She doesn't know about all that. She just goes out and she hunts people. Hey. I put a note in front of the friendly bird, and it is paying off in spades. No, I mean, that is absolutely true, and I guess it would depend on what kind of Great One you would end up being. If you're like, you know, Beatrius, or Ebrietas, I gotta try to start pronouncing that correctly. And you, like, want to help humans and be friends with them. That's one thing. Or if you're like the Moon Presence, where you want to enslave humanity or eat them. I'm not really sure what his motivations are. Its motivations are. That's what I figured as well. But I guess it would be all up to you as a Great One's motivation. Yeah, I was gonna say, it wants to kill everyone and just become the Great One. Okay. So that's pretty good. 140k a run. That's gonna be pretty helpful. Alright, there's no place like place name. I have lots of fond childhood memories in place name. See, I never got in like enough into the chalices to see the reverse and the false depth ones. Well, maybe the false depth ones, because aren't those the one where it's like... I know. I love the glyph redacted. But are the false depth chalices the ones where you can put in a glyph and it's like, oh, you only need level 1 materials, but it's a level 5 dungeon? Okay. Yeah, I've not really got into those. I do kind of want to check them out at some point just to see some cool shit. See, I could just never get into them. And I think it didn't help. Whenever I'd like try to go for the trophy to get the queen, I thought you just had to go through every chalice. I thought there was no way around it. You just had to sit there. I did know that. And then there's like ones that, yeah. And I'd always make it to, It was a terrible time. It's why I can't do them anymore. Because I'd spend, 28 hours just running through chalice dungeons. Because I'd be at the end of the game. I'm like, well, I ain't got shit else to do. And I want to get this trophy. So I have to go fight, like, yeah, I just go through all the what's the... It's not Ailing Loran. It's... If you're going down the list, it's the one after Numeria, Hintertombs. I'd make it to the end of the Hintertombs, and I couldn't after that. I could not bring myself to do it. It was too much, it was too bad, it was a fucking nightmare. Oh, it all started to blend together, and the thing that got me about him, I could have handled it if you could just go from the start to the boss and just, run through. You can't do that. You have to explore every nook and cranny to get the materials to go do the next chalice dungeon, so you could go through and explore every nook and cranny so you can get the materials, and it was terrible. Yeah, I mean, that's the way you're supposed to do them, from what I gather. You're supposed to, like, oh man, this boss is really hard. I could use, like, 2 or 3 more levels of health before I fight him. But I've never... Anytime I've played it, I've very rarely been like, oh, fuck, I need to go grind out a level. But yeah, no, they are absolutely supposed to be done, like, sporadically, and not just, like... Okay, let's fucking go. Let's get them done. Alright, over 1 million. Well, yeah, that's true. Like, you can do them however you want, but... But Garum does kind of imply at one point, he's like, if the beasts are scary, go do a couple chalice dungeons, grind out a couple levels. It'll help you out, trust me. I would have too if I didn't talk to Garum just sporadically during this playthrough. Because why the fuck do you ever talk to him after you've done it once, right? Like after you know what happened, what he's about at the end, why would you ever like go back to talk to him? You know what's gonna happen. Alright, I feel like going through all these Bold Hunter's marks. Will probably be leveled up enough after this. Yeah, that too. Because you can go through the entire game and never do one. And yeah, exactly. Like you could pick up the chalice from Bloodstarved and just never think about it again. Yeah, because unless you're like, oh fuck, I need gems.
Gammon awaits. Go.
Okay,
Very
well, you
well.
know what? I got some levels. Hold on. What do we got? 69 to 106. Oh, I'm sorry. Level 70 to level 106. 36 levels. 25. Fuck it. 25. Okay, that's...
Farewell, mate.
That should be good. I didn't really want to put more points into strength, but hey, whatever. I am going to buy some more of those. Okay, to the DLC we go. I do want to see, how's my scaling looking now? I mean, a little better. Oh fuck, let's... wait. Let's go. Communion. Ornosodian. And... yeah, that would have been... I want as much help as I can when I'm going to be fighting Ludwig here in a second. Nightmare Church, yeah. Hopefully he should be much easier now, considering I'm almost double the level I was last time I tried to fight him. I almost always forget about runes. Oh yeah. No, that is... like, I've never thought FromSoft was, like, lacking or, like, slacking when it came to their boss music. But damn if they didn't knock it out of the park in the DLC. Okay, yep, sure. Tell me how you really feel. Yep, that'll do it. That will... I thought I was out of range of that charge, but oh well. That's fine. Oh no, absolutely, like... You can tell they put a lot of love and effort into making sure, like, even the music was fantastic. I will say I think Maria's is probably one of my favorites. Both, like, the music, the boss fight itself. Oh, I could go get Walter back there. Ah! Lady! We might get him here in a couple of attempts. And I was gonna say, this isn't even like a bad run to the boss. But I'm like, oh god. But after playing like Elden Ring, not spawning right outside the boss door, I'm like, what the fuck is this? And this is even like one of the best, oh my god. One of the shortest like boss run-ups. I'd have to listen to that one specifically. I might, because I don't know if I can like pull that one up in my head. So I might like look that up just to see what it is. I also really enjoy the Cleric Beast soundtrack because it's most people's first boss they find in here or in the game, so they like went hard on it. Isn't Walter supposed to be right here? So I can summon him? Well... Alright. Oh, do I have to have the Confederate rune equipped for that? The League rune? That might be it. Okay. We might equip that then so I can get him to help me, because I could probably use his help on this one. I could get him myself eventually, but... Oof. For what it's worth. Okay, I get it. You're angry. You're upset. I came into your room. I didn't ask permission. I think we're gonna go put that League rune on. Actually, I'm going to go pee real quick, and then we'll go put the League rune on and do all that. So give me just 1 second. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I'm in the know. Alright, let's go put that, the League rune on. Thank you, thank you. It's good to be back. Get Volter in there and see if he just wants to whirligig at him. Because I'm sure he does. I'm sure he will. Lawrence's skull? What am I doing? Not yet. I do actually need to go get that. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's do that first. Because beating Ludwig won't matter until I do that. Yeah, I forget about that every time until I get to the elevator, and I'm like, why no go? Why no work? Yeah, this way. No, I definitely appreciate it, because I 100% would have forgot. Until you'd hear me on the elevator trying to dodge, like, those NPCs, because I don't want to fight them if I don't have to. I'm like, why won't this work? I'm trying to go up. Why can't I go up? No, I love Volter. He's a cool fucking dude. I like the theory that he's actually the constable who, like, ate the beast. Alright, you guys got him. Fuck him up. Oh. Okay. Yeah, good attempt, guys. I believed in you. Oh, is it? Okay. I was gonna say, it's a pretty, like, heavily confirmed, like, heavy theory. Like, it's very well supported if it's not confirmed. Yeah, that's true. Exactly. Plus, he's already dressed in, like, the constable gear. Right, let's see if we can sneak attack this guy. What do you think, big guy? You wanna let me... And then... That did almost nothing. That works. Okay, we're just gonna go back down. Oh, hey, you got... Hey, yeah, see, we both got lanterns. You want to be friends? Want to be lantern friends? He does not want to be lantern friends. And yeah, we'll take the quick way. I know. How many people is he gonna meet with lanterns in this world? Probably not a lot. Oh, he does kind of take some fire damage, though. Yeah, so I actually stream a lot of different things. Or I try to. I try to do like a lot of variety. For example, tomorrow, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m., I will be doing Digimon World Next Order. I've been playing that for a minute. It's really fun. If you like that kind of game, I highly recommend it. I'm also playing Dark Souls 3 Thursday and Friday this week. So, this is actually not my typical stream times or anything. So usually I only do Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. But my work schedule kind of is letting me stream a little more this week, so I figured I would. For example, I'm off. I was off yesterday and today. Kinda, yeah. Because typically I would not be... Well, I would have stopped at like 2. Oh, God. Okay, buddy. Thank you, Volter. Thanks for taking it for a second. So yeah, I would have stopped at about 2. So you might have seen me earlier. But no, I actually only decided to play Bloodborne. Well, it wasn't like a last-minute decision, but I wanted to play Bloodborne when I could, like, get through the whole game over 2 or 3 days, not spend a week on it. Oh my god. I'll do that from time to time too. Oh, is that why people are on? I didn't know that was happening. Okay. I was like, wow, there's a lot of, like, ghosts on here. There's a lot of bloodstains and messages popping up still. Yeah, I knew it's been out for a minute, I knew that. Yeah, I meant to do it, I think it was last year. Oh, cool. Got the hat. Yeah, I think it was last year. I was actually trying to do Return to Yarnum with some of my friends, but we couldn't coordinate it, right? We were gonna hang out in the Nightmare Frontier and, like, try to get invaded.
You were at my side all along.
Well, that's cool. I'm glad I did it now, then. But yeah, oh, thanks for following me, dude. I definitely appreciate that. Hope to see you around then. But I was gonna say, if you check out, like, the front of my Twitch page, there is... Oh, it's really fucking good. Oh, yeah, get back. There's a link to my YouTube channel where I upload, like, all my streams, so that way, you know, if you can't catch one, you can, like, nice, Walter, fuck 'em up. But if you can't catch it live and you're, like, really interested, you can check out the video. There should be a link to my Discord as well, where I always try to announce about 15 minutes before I go live, where you can also recommend games. Hell yes. There we go. Hunt it! Thanks, Walter. But yeah, you can also, like, recommend games on that channel, or in the Discord, and all that good stuff. I don't plug that a lot, so, you know, I wanted to take that opportunity.
Tell me, good hunter of the church, have you seen the light? Are my church hunters the honorable Spartans? I hoped they would be.
Okay, cool.
That is
Yeah, I've
a
already
relief.
did,
To know I did not
I did
suffer
Dark
such
Souls 1 and
denigration
Demon Souls.
for nothing. Thank you
Um,
kindly. Now,
I
you may
want to
sleep
do
in
Dark Souls
peace.
2 at some point, but Dark Souls, that's just such a
Even
long
in this
fucking game,
darkest
man.
of nights, I see
Like, that'll take me a while. Cool. Holy Moonlight Sword. So, I mean, yeah, there's 3, and 2 will be on there one day. I'll also stream Elden Ring one day, not anytime soon, because it's a lot of fucking game. Okay. You know, we're doing pretty good on time. Because I have Living Failures, Maria, and Orphan to go. And Lawrence. There will be one eventually, but Elden Ring's one of those games, it's like, I want to stream Red Dead Redemption 2 at some point, but it's one of those games where once I start, 6 months later, we're still going to be doing that. Which is fine, because, you know, if I had fun with Elden Ring. I actually just beat it the other day. I Elden the Ring. But it's, you know, like, it's a really fun game, but it's long. Oh, no, same. Again, same. Like, but I only want to do one really long game like that at a time. So right now it's Digimon, and then I have Red Dead 2, and then I'll probably do Elden Ring after that if I don't have anything else that seems more appropriate at the time. Alright, fuck you, stairs. Yeah.
Only the true blades of the church.
I like that dude. He's cool. Oh, that fucking hurt. But yeah, and my general rule of thumb with games is as long as I'm having fun streaming it, then I'm going to keep playing it. That's... Once I stop having fun, that's when I stop playing that game. And after Dark Souls 3, I do already have it planned that I'm going to be doing... Oh, I didn't mean to skip that, damn it. Okay, well, it basically just makes the elevator go up. For anyone who's not seen it before. But after Dark Souls 3, I'm going to be doing Star Wars Fallen Order. Just because I haven't played that in a while, and it'll be a fun game. I consider the gameplay kind of Souls-like, but it's not dark and depressing and menacing. And after playing Demon Souls 1, 3, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring in my free time, I gotta take a little Souls break after that. After I finish 3, I gotta take like a breather. I gotta play something without a stamina bar. Ow. Yeah, I've very much enjoyed replaying all of them, but it takes a fucking toll on you. Sir, calm down. I'm just gonna sneak past you here. No, don't follow me. That's not necessary. gonna... Ah, beautiful. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna work. I'm so glad it did. I am very lucky when it comes to my jumps sometimes. There was one time when I was going through here, very recently actually. I landed on like the railing here, and I was like, oh my god, that's such a close jump. I have to take a screenshot of that. I did, and then I hit circle one too many times, backing out of the menu, and jumped off the railing and fell to my death. So... where do I... exactly, yep. Hello. Alright, have fun in there. Okay, hold on. Who shot him? What? Alright, well, let's go open up the shortcut, I guess. Alright, well, we'll, pop back up here. Keep on keeping on. I both love and hate this area. Overall, I think it's like a very cool, like, I like the design of it. Lore-wise, it's pretty neat, because, you know, it's like, oh, this is... Okay. Hey, buddy. You know, lore-wise, it's like, oh yeah, this is the... where they experimented on people, why nobody likes the church, or why the church is actually, like, canonically evil, however you want to phrase it. And I think that's one of the outfits I really like. Yeah. There's not a pair of pants that go good with it beyond the ones that are supposed to, at least in my opinion. But I do really like the look of it. Yeah, we'll keep the pants on. I like them. It reminds me of like a old European general outfit, if that makes any sense. That's you out here. Okay, you're cool. Yeah, I kind of feel that. I honestly don't like most of the old hunter gear. Like, the hats are so wide-brimmed, they're, like, comical. Actually, it looks like you're trying to cosplay Lady Dimitrescu. Like, hold on. Wretched man thing. Hold on, I can make it better. The wretched man thing. Oh, that might be good. Oh, that's too good. I just need to be like 4 feet taller, and it'd be perfect. Alright, well, the next time I play through Bloodborne, I'm gonna make Lady Dimitrescu, and I already know what I'm gonna be wearing. Oh, I can't wait. I just can't wait. Okay, but where the fuck am I supposed to go? That don't lead nowhere. Take one step off the beaten path and I'm fucking lost. Back up this ladder. Bitch. Streets are gonna run red, apparently. Okay, we're back here. Sir? Okay, well, we're back here. Ah! This is the worst place to be! Yeah. To be fair, I get it, though. Like, you know, you're from FromSoft, you're like, they're not gonna notice the guy randomly yelling something in a wheelchair in here. But I'm gonna notice the guy randomly yelling something from the wheelchair in here. How could I not? Alright, we're back on the right path. Excuse me, sir? Oh, he's not dead. Ow! Shot me right in the ass. Ugh. Climb quick, please. Thank you. Somebody died. Oh well, wasn't me. That's all I care about. Oh god. Don't do that, bird. Oh, I'll bring it to her another day. I don't feel like hunting it down right now. This is just a quick and dirty. See all the boss experience. Yeah, exactly. As much as I want to be a broccoli head. Also, by the time you get it, you know, by the time you can make use of it, you're fucking done. Once you beat Orphan, the rest of the game's easy after that. So if you play this with friends, fun fact. Yeah, exactly. They locked all the coolest stuff, in my opinion, a lot of the coolest stuff behind bosses that by the time you beat them, you don't need the shit they're guarding. Oh, it'd be fantastic. To not have to do it in, like, New Game Plus or something. Haha, I got 3 health back from that. No, to not have to do the whole game in, like, New Game Plus, but be able to use that, it'd be great. Or just let me drop things. And, like, give them to other characters. I don't need more than that. If it wasn't dangerous, would it be any fun? And, like, you can do it in all the Dark Souls games, I'm pretty sure. I know you can do it in Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3. Okay, bye. Taking the quick way down there. Oh, hey, Simon.
That's not all. You seek the secrets held by the nightmare. Then here's what you must do. Climb the astral clock tower and kill Maria.
Oh, you know it, baby. That's where we're going. That's what we're doing. Maria is very cool. I hope we get her quickly. Because I like Maria. She's a fun boss fight. I'm refilling my water real quick. That's why I'm just standing here. Just FYI. An FY izzle. Exactly. We're about to murder the shit out of her. It's actually just going to be very dependent on whether or not I get how easily I get the parries. Because if you can parry her semi-reasonably, it's actually a pretty easy boss fight. And she has a pretty good parry window. But if you don't get those parries off, you can get your ass just beat.
I have failed. Please, lady.
Hunted. Okay. We're good. Oh, you can parry these guys? I didn't know that. Swing at me. That's not swinging. That's a magic missile. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna get back in there in the old 1-2 again. Let me check something real quick. 1. Yeah, we're gonna go back real fast. Let me get my safe, the whatever the other weapon I'm using to +8. Thank you. And oh, damn it. Okay, hold on. Need everybody to just chill out for a second. Good. Also, that's the only bolt gem I have. Let's not put fire on this just yet. But I think living failures take bolt damage pretty well. I don't remember, but I think. If not, we got another weapon to use, so it'll be cool. It'll be good. Yeah, that's what I thought. I really like the living failures lore-wise. As an actual boss, they're kind of not great. I say as they smack the shit out of me. But I like how it's like, oh, they were trying to make celestial emissaries, and their heads didn't expand, and they collapsed like a souffle. I think you might. Don't quote me on that, because, yeah, I'm not sure. All kinds of new experiences happening around here. Dude, you gotta stop shooting those at me. Oh. Thought I'd have time to get out of there. I did not. That's fine. We're still doing pretty good damage. We'll get them. Yeah, it's a Bloodborne sandwich has some red jelly, an umbilical cord, a few eyeballs on it. Bloodborne souffle is just a living failures head. They were just about to, like, finish the celestial emissaries, and somebody sneezed really loudly, and all their heads just, like... brain fluid. I know it's probably not related, but as soon as I said that, I heard my girlfriend laugh very hard from the other room. So, I'm gonna pretend she laughed in response to what I said. And then she laughed again right after I said that, so, she might be mocking me. Ooh, nice and chill. She heard me talking about her, walked in, saw the boss, was immediately like, oh, no. Another souffle. If a deflated souffle was a person, it'd be these guys. Ow. Swing at me. Swing at me. Not you. Ring around the big flower. Pocket full of eldritch power. Blood echoes, blood echoes. I need you all to die. Okay, good. That doesn't come through the plan. Oh god, oh god. We're good. I like how we have the slightly off-sync twins over here. Oh god, oh god, oh god, that's the side it comes from! I couldn't remember! We're cool, it's cool, no worries. Oh, the explosion got me. I was feeling pretty good about that one. Yeah, I was feeling that one right up until the very end. That's okay. This time, I'll send the elevator down, and the game will sense my doubt in myself, and it will allow me to achieve victory. Honestly, I would have had it that time, but it was just like kind of dumb luck with the explosion, which there's only so much I can do about that. Oh, cool. Okay, I get it. You're mad. You're bad. Little sad. I would be too, if, you know, I was turned into a human souffle. Not even a human souffle, a space souffle. That'll do it. I was too distracted by the stars coming down, and then that guy was right there. Okay. I don't want to have to do this because of living failures of all bosses. But we might go farm up a little bit more. Not 100% sure yet. We'll see. We'll see.
I have faith.
Okay, stop being stupid. And just kill it. Nope. Who wants some? Who wants some? I know the answer. It's you! Roll. Get out of there. Have any of you died yet? Have I just been running around here with the original 4? There we go. Oh. That's how it works. It's okay, I'll ring around the rosy these guys to victory. Not if I miss like that. Okay, we're not attacking him. Okay, we're cool. We cool. We bad. Got lucky on that, slid in just under his attack. There you go, just for you. Drive-by slice. Okay. Nobody gets attacked right there, that's fine. Who we come on, who's on first? This guy. Oh, that'll hurt. I like when you can hit two of them. Oh, come on. Okay, I need to stop doing this. I need to stick with what's working. Oh god, I thought it was safe there. I didn't know the meteors could hit me from right there. Oh god. I was right there. Okay, I don't really want to have to do this, but at the same time, I'm stopping at like 5, right around there. So I kind of gotta speed it along here. So for the sake of brevity, for the sake of Sonic the Hedgehog and speed, we're just gonna do a couple of farm runs. Nothing major. Just, I think I have like 17 bits. Of the where is it? Bolt Hunters. We'll do this a few times and then go back and fight them. Because realistically, I'm gonna have to do it a couple of times anyway to beat Orphan at least. I'm not gonna beat Orphan at the level I'm at. And we're beating Orphan this playthrough. But yeah, I've only got about 2 hours to beat Living Failures, Maria, Orphan, Garum, and Moon Presence. We gonna do a little more farming. now. There you go. Well, maybe we'll try this 7 times for now and see where we're at. Because I don't want to just sit here and do... Well, yeah, we'll finish these up. It's not actually taking that long. Keep walking into the fire. Come on. Come on. Okay, cool. Yeah, I figure for what it's worth. I mean, especially because the time difference for me to do this 7 times as opposed to 17 times is 3 extra minutes. And if I do it just the full amount of times now, I don't have to come back later. At least ideally. Alright, 1.2 million. Let's go. We're going to hit 2 million. What's wild is, if you do this and you farm up 2 million blood echoes, it only gets you to, like... If you come here as soon as you can. Right after you beat Bloodstarved, and you farm up, like, 1 million or 2 million blood echoes, it does not get you that many levels. It'll get you, like, level 80 or 90, I think. But you're gonna hit that naturally anyway. Which that means you pick up, like, 2 million blood echoes over the course of playing through the game. Which, I mean, that kind of tracks. You kill a lot of enemies, you fight a lot of bosses, you're probably gonna die a few times and pick them up again. Like, basically clear out an area 3 times. But goddamn, you don't think it's that much until you're actually dealing with it, and you're like, holy shit, that's so many. There we go. Walk into the fire, the spike pit, or whatever you're doing over there, buddy. Come on. I've got places to be. Weird humanoid abominations to kill. I'm a busy, busy man. I'm watching you. Shit, we're gonna have like 2.4 million. This might be my highest leveled character by the time this is said and done. Hurry up. Go faster. Oh, infant. That's a good message. I'll rate all those as fine. Okay, yep, last one. Oh god. Whoa. I didn't read what that message said. And now I feel bad I didn't rate it. Oh well. They'll be alright. Hey, lady.
Go on. Very well.
I'm gonna take a seat here.
The echoes become your strength. Let me.
Okay, fair enough. That's my favorite message, though. Just, you're in the know, right? How many more levels? Okay, so I got 10 more levels on top of that. We'll put that at 30, and then... five more points of endurance. There we go.
Farewell, mate.
And that put me at, like, what, level 132? Okay. Really? Is that what? Okay. Because sometimes I'll just see those randomly, and I'm just like... It's just like some flowers like this, and it's like, you're in the know, right? I'm like, this is somebody's favorite flower? I don't... Where am I going? I like that one, and, oh, I just can't wait. I do usually put, you're in the know right outside, right next to the... Oh, fuck, I don't have my runes equipped. Alright, well, if we beat him this time, we're gonna get a shit ton of blood echoes for it. But I like to put it outside, by the friendly bird. Let me look at the messages I've left. I want to see. This time I wrote, time for friends. Yeah. I love that bird. It's my favorite bird in the game. Lady, trust me, Lady Marie is not upset that you failed her. Me, on the other hand, I am livid. I always kind of forget it's there, if I'm honest. Like, I very rarely leave them. Now that said, I have actually, like, made an effort to leave some while I was playing through Elden Ring. Because, I mean, you get healed if they're rated well. So I'm like, that could be helpful. And granted, it's mostly happened, I'll be like at round table hold at full health, and then somebody will be like, oh, that's a good message you left. But once, during a boss fight, I got healed. And it happened earlier when I was fighting Ludwig. Okay, I need to just do that. But yeah, I think I've actually only had to be helpful. I've had to be helpful only 2 times. So, ultimately, I don't think it's really anything to worry about. I do like, if I somehow, like, land and make it to a place where I shouldn't be able to. Oh! Did I kill 3 of them at once with that? Like, if you somehow slip off an elevator and you, like, land on the wall and don't immediately die on the way down. Those are always good, because people are like, how the fuck did he leave a note there? And then you get there and it's like, it's all thanks to luck. Like the least helpful thing ever. Oh, my stamina's low, that's why. Okay. Heal. Heal. Right here, we are nice and safe. Ow. We cool, we cool, it's cool. Alright. Ah! Absolute, unadulterated terror right there. The adults dared not rate that terror. We're gonna let that stamina regen, and alright, we're out of here. Circle of bound. Guys. Cool, 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 cool. Oh! Ah! Oh god! You wanna play that game, you son of a bitch? Got a little dicey there towards the end, but we got him. There we fucking go. Okay, let's go back and put the right runes on to help us with Maria. Whew. That's how I should have went the first couple of times, but... I'm sorry, but the Cosmic Dessert Hour has finished. Alright, Union. Formless Ocean. Got 38k, that is basically nothing. More blood vials. Because at the rate I'm going, I will probably have to do another run for some blood vials here soon, but that is fine. Because we're cool for now. Cool, a little better. My hands are a little sweaty, so I can't snap. It's not too bad, though. When I was doing some bosses in Elden Ring, Beast Clergyman, at one point. Oh, I like had to shake my hands dry after that. It was bad. Comparatively, this is nothing. Alright. Get ready for a really cool cutscene.
A corpse should be left well alone. Oh, I know very well how the secrets beckon so sweetly. Only an honest death will kill you now. Prevent you from your wild curiosity.
Okay, alright. Alright, alright. Yeah, only one of us is going to have an honest death here. Okay, ma'am, I'm gonna need you to chill the F train out for a second. There we go, there's one. Two. Bitch, you thought. Okay, yep. Okay. Ma'am. Oh, it was a fucking pinpoint. Thank you. Yeah, those were some very good ones right there. For a first attempt, though, I will gladly take that, because that's about as good as it could go. The only way it can go better is sometimes you can, like, skip phase 3 if you can get the attacks off at the right time, the viscerals. So that's the only way that could have gone better. Okay. Alright. Let me heal. What? There we go. Ow, yeah, that'll do it. Boom. And there we go. Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower, everybody. Give her a big round of applause. She is honestly the... Thank you. Thank you. That felt like a very good fight. But she's like the quintessential, if you can parry decently, like not even really well. If you can parry okay, then you can beat her. I don't know if sweet is the word I would use to describe that guy, but... Exactly. Honestly, she's one of those ones, too, where... Like, there's some bosses in these games I wish you could fight a second time. You could fight more than once in each playthrough, and she's one of them. She's one of the ones I just want to, like, get in there and parry her 5 times in a row again. Fuck your chair. And your table. That one leg flying through the air was super cinematic for that. No, that's 100% true. Orphan is the victim in all this. I will freely admit that. But he's also a terrible, terrible son of a bitch. And I hate him with a passion. So, you know.
Black and white, blasphemous murders, blood-crazed fiends. Atonement for the wretches, by the wrath of Mother Goss. Mercy for the poor innocent child. Mercy. Oh, please.
I'll do what I can. You have him be merciful to me. And I'll be merciful to him. Oh, look, it's a hunter's mark. Alright, let's go. How do we do against these guys? 3 hits. It's not something you can really prepare for when you wake up, right? And believe me, I've tried to prepare. I'm just glad... Oh, I'm just glad I'm not, like, I didn't end last night right before Orphan, right? Whoa! You almost hit me. Because if I, like, got to Orphan last night and couldn't progress, I'd be... You know, I'd be trying to get back to Orphan. Or past Orphan. I'd be, like, starting out right there. Yeah, it would be fucking terrible. I've got some gems, and I haven't looked at them in a minute. Alright, so the question becomes... It's not even a question, I'm just going. Goodbye, everybody. I wish you nothing but the best fishy existence you could possibly have. I'm leaving, I won't be coming back. If you let me through, you'll actually never have to see me again. Ah! Goodbye. I've tried to block this entire area out of my memory. Wait, I just realized. That guy has the anchor from Elden Ring.
Please, this village.
Oh, Simon. Simon's probably my favorite NPC.
So awful. Hunters cannot bear their
He's just a cool guy guarding the nightmare. He knows what happened. He wasn't there, but he knows. Go back to the dream real quick. Plus, you can, I really like his bow blade. If you use that in the Chikage with the Yakamura armor, I think it's Yakamura, you can basically cosplay a samurai. Which, who doesn't want to cosplay a samurai in Bloodborne? It's one of the few air quotes weapons that gives you like an actual like very unique play style. And also, the bow is actually kind of broken. I mean, yeah, I want to keep bolt on that. Wait, it can fire without bullets? I didn't know that. I just meant how, like, actually having range breaks the game. That's 1,000 times better, holy shit! Yeah, I'm gonna plus 10 that and just, like, stay back and snipe all the bosses. I'm gonna snipe everybody. This is, Tango 6, and we're sniping. Oh, wait, I didn't want to come here yet. Hey, Brant, I'm coming for you. Okay. I was gonna say, I was using it pretty recently, and, I mean, I never let myself get low enough on bullets where that was an issue. No.
Look, nothing changes.
I'd actually talk to you if another version of you wasn't right behind me trying to kill me. So, sorry. We could have had a conversation, but there is this guy up here. Just for being a pain in the ass. Okay, alright. Now we fight Orphan. This will be 1,000 times easier now because, oh, look at that. There's just an item over here. Well, that's weird. Why is this just, oh, he's not gonna get summoned in. I don't have to fuck with him anymore. Okay, guys. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Don't mind me. Maybe do mind me. I don't know. I'll be out of your hair shortly. Do you guys even have hair? You're pretty fishy, so I doubt it. Oh! Boy, that kind of scared me. I didn't know he was going to be right there. Oh, wait. Hold on. I mean, it's a genuine question. I'm not trying to be rude or, you know, offensive to any of these guys, but I don't know, they're fish people. Imagine, like, having twin bloodstone shards here of all places. Hey, that's where we're going. Whoa, guys. Calm down. Ladies. I know. I'm very desirable. I'm the only non-fish person in this entire cave. Ah! Yep, we're leaving. That's... no. Down here again? I forget. Oh, cool. Okay. Take this up so we have the shortcut unlocked. God, could you imagine fighting Orphan without this shortcut? It'd be a nightmare. More so than everything else in this game, I mean. It's almost time. I actually have to pee, but I wanted to get to the boss door first. You know. And yeah, I definitely don't want to fight Orphan on a full bladder. So we are going to just wait right here. Give me 1 second, I will be right back, and then we're going to kick Orphan's ass. Alright, we have contacted the Great Ones, and it's time to fucking go. Oh shit, we still gotta do Lawrence, too. I forgot all about him. That poor little thing is like the biggest asshole in almost all the FromSoft games. Didn't it take Elden Ring coming out for a lot of people to be like, okay, maybe Orphan's not the hardest boss anymore? Okay, time that one bad. Oh god. Oh jeez. Okay, buddy. Buddy. Damn it. Man, I started out strong with like one really good parry right out the gate, and then he just whooped my ass. Oh, yep. Forgot about, almost ran straight down there. That would have been bad. don't think Lawrence will be... No, he's still gonna be rough. But I mean, after Orphan and all that, you know... this way. I don't think so. I thought it was just a thing. Oh my god. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, and that was pretty, fucking rough. I got a few parries off on him, but he whooped my ass. No, that's cool. I actually did not know that. I have heard, like, similar things to, like, I think NASA has sent out signals where it's, like, pi, with, like, missing digits, or maybe that's, like, just the plot of a movie where aliens send signals and it's pi with missing digits and we're supposed to respond with the, either the missing digits or the next set. I can't remember. I'm gonna kill you on your dead mother's body. Okay, okay. Alright, I don't know why that wasn't a this roll. Okay, I know why that one wasn't. Sir. Sir. Okay, he's angry. Okay. Yep, there we go. Alright, yep, phase 2. I mean, the rate we're going, 5 or 6 tries, we should get them. I mean, if we keep, like, consistently improving at the rate we're going. Man, I remember the first time I fought Orphan. Ugh. I'd run into the boss room, not even attack, and just see how long I could dodge around him before he killed me. I'd just run in and be like, alright, I'm not gonna heal unless I get him to phase 2. And then I'd die in 2 hits. So it would be like a moot point. I mean, it's an okay way to go into new bosses. But I mean, every other boss I'd at least try to get a hit in, you know, I'd try to win. But God, I fought him like 50 times, and then I had 2 friends come in and help me. And then we got him down to like a third, and they died. And, you know, that's when you have to get good. You can have phantoms help you, but once they die, you gotta step up at that point. Thankfully, I was able to. Thank God. Alright, come on. What? Alright, that was... Sir, please. There we go, finally. He doesn't even have, like, skin over his stomach. I should just be able to reach up, like, run up to him in this roll. Oh my God. Okay, well, phase 2. Okay. Oh, buddy. Okay, well. I'm gonna run out of healing vials. There we go, that's something. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. That's a good point, though. Yeah. you'd think you'd kind of get one just for, like... Like, he literally has one. Alright. I like that idea. I prefer that to the whole, the one I was thinking, which is just, oh, you can't take it away out of the nightmare. Okay, strong start. There we go. Oh, I thought he was going to do the big swing. Yeah, I thought he was going to do that again. Charge at me so we can start phase 2 after I get a visceral. Ow! Clipped his ankle on the way out the door. My dude, please stop with the... Oh! Ah, shit. I've had one of those bolts come down and donk me square on the head before, and unsurprisingly, it is a one-shot. Oh no! Oh, I needed that. I needed that visceral. Oh, what the... Yeah, we had him. We got him. That was a good one. Yeah, at the rate I'm going, if I can keep this up, it shouldn't take much more to get through this. If I got that visceral off, that last one at phase 2, where for some reason the game didn't let me have it, if I got that one, I think I would have had him that time. Okay. Okay. Alright, Orphan. Round 7, I think. This time you're going to hell. And when you get there, tell your mother I sent you. Okay. I'll tell her myself. I'll let her know when I see her there. He did not. He was very angry that I said that. There we go. 2011. That's the year I graduated high school. Oh, was that not behind him? I feel like I was behind him on that, but okay. I won't argue with the game. If you say no, who am I to argue? Just the guy who attacked, but... Oh, God. I should have gone for the shot. Come on, man. There we go. I'll take that. Oh god. Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought I died. Most dangerous moment is when you think you've died, and then you didn't, by like a pixel. Alright. Skated around him a little too much on that one. Oh, and I forgot to send the elevator back up? Oh no. This is a tragedy. Don't fight me over on your mother's body. I need to fight you over here, where I have some, like, maneuvering room. There we go. Come on. Okay, can I get out of the corner, please? I'm baby, please don't put me in the corner. Oh! Alright then. You did not like that joke. Okay. Oh, I don't want to just go fight Lawrence right now, though. We might. Oh, fuck, I'm out of bullets. I'm gonna have to go, run the dungeon to buy some bullets. Well, here, let's, do that. For this one, so we're at least full bullets. I'm not fighting you over there. That's fine, because I kind of wanted to go by bullets. Okay. So we'll go run the dungeon, buy bullets, go fight Lawrence. Well, I gotta go get his skull, and then we'll go fight Lawrence, but I gotta beat him anyway, so we might as well try to knock him out sooner. Because it's Lawrence, Orphan, Garum, and Moon Presence. That's all I got left. So if I finish up those guys, I have about an hour to do it. So that's 4 bosses in about an hour. Which, I mean, Garum and Moon Presence shouldn't take more than 15 minutes between the two of them, as long as I get, a good attempt. Moon Presence I should first try. He's pretty easy. Generally. There it is. Okay, that should be plenty for a minute. Corpse file.
Shrouded by night with steady stride.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of screaming. Don't worry about that. Yeah. Alright guys, I'm leaving. Y'all can stay up there and pray or whatever the fuck you're doing. I don't care. You think they get bored up there? They're just like, so, it's been 32 years since the last person came through, and that was Simon. We know him. Like, he's allowed through. You got a deck of cards or something? Like I said 15 years ago when you asked me. No. It's a little relaxing. It's better than some stuff they could be doing. Okay. Come on, Lawrence. I got your skull. I didn't mean to jump, I wanted to dodge roll. You guys got him. You can kill the big guy. I believe in you. Well, good attempt. You know, sometimes they pull it off. I've seen them do it. More often or not, that's what happens, yeah. He comes in from the top rope and just, like, mashes them. You know, Bloodborne's logic is hilarious if you apply it to, like, real-life stuff. We found this creature. What should we do? Put its blood in my arm. Fill me up with its blood. Let's see what happens. Dan, I don't think we should put this, it's a new kind of fox. I don't think we should put its blood in you. Fill me with its blood. I try not to, but at a certain point, I feel like I'm morally obligated. I feel like it shouldn't, though. Okay, come on. be hilarious if for some reason he was actually weak to fire damage. Get behind him! Okay. Don't get behind him. I didn't expect to beat him on the first try, but I was hoping. I mean, yeah, I get they probably weren't just like, Beatrice, can we have a pint of blood for Jerome over here? Oh, God. I mean, yeah, they probably, like, those were probably regular crows, and they were like, oh, shit, this blood's effective. But then, yeah, you have Wilhelm studying, like, the other parts of the body. The old one first. Umbilical cords and eyeballs and... What happens to this guy's brain if we let him witness the Eldritch truth with no context? Stay locked onto him. He is just too floaty. Now, floaty's not even the right word, but... Oh, come on. Alright. Last time I did this, Lawrence always gives me a hard fucking time. Yeah, everybody's got conflicting ideas on... Yeah, believe me, I'm aware. Everybody's got conflicting ideas on what's best for everyone, and they're trying to do their thing. Yeah, we'll put on some Shard Hunter gear. I think Wilhelm's probably more on point than anyone else is. Oh, no, you're good, you're good. I love the lore of this game and talking about and all that shit. No, exactly. This is probably my favorite game of all time. So, like, I feel you. Don't worry. Really? Okay. Ow. To be fair, they were probably both going to die regardless. out of the corner, please. I need you, like, over here. Yeah, like that, actually. Well, I feel like the fire resistance right there definitely made a difference. Okay, hold on, let me... Oh shit, we might try that. Yeah, we're gonna try something real quick. I just gave it a quick Google, and he's very weak to bolts. And being a beast, I want to keep the serrated, so we're gonna put some bolt on this and see how it do. Is it too much to ask for a blunt, serrated, thrust, slash, fire, bolt, arcane, blood-tinged weapon? Like, is that really unreasonable? Put that on there. Try some bolt out on him. It's 23. Actually, yeah, that's 100% true. The threaded cane, I forgot about that. I forgot it does have, like, half of that on there. For some reason, it might not be the best weapon in the game, but goddamn if it's not barely missing that part. I do love the cane. Alright, let's see how this bolt does. I got a good feeling. Oh, well, I'm dead. What? I'm not even in his fist. Game, please. Yeah, he's feeling it today. Bro, you saw me backing away, like... I need the lock on camera to be able to pan down to, like, his crotch. Because that's, like, eye level for me. Oh, well, fuck that up. I have said worse that could be made into a worse context, and I'll say worse in the future. Also, apparently, I get a lot of spam calls while I'm streaming. I usually don't get, like, any during the course of the day, but... for some reason when I'm streaming, I just get way more. Oh, thank God, I thought I was not going to get that. Sir, I am over here. I have 6 vials left, and he's not at half. That's unfortunate. Damn. I'm gonna try... I'm gonna take some... the Formless Odeon. I'm gonna take that off. And put that on. Because I can't really shoot Lawrence. I mean, I can, it just doesn't do anything. So I might as well just switch so I have more healing. That way I don't get him down to half with only 3 blood vials left on my ends. Oh, he's following. He is chasing me. I need you to come out here a little bit more so I can... Whoa! Yeah, like that. That's good. You know, if you're gonna grab me, you can at least grab me and not just, like, have me hanging out right outside of your hands. It's just basic respect, Lawrence. It's just basic physics, Lawrence. Well, you shouldn't try so hard with the power moves. Oh, it's gonna explode. What? Okay. Alright, that's fair. What? I feel like that did way more damage than it has every other time it hit me. That smacked me hard. Damn. Damn. Everybody's dead. Well, those guys actually smack that guy pretty hard, all things considered. Like, they do more damage in one hit than I do. Like, percentage-wise. Alright, come on, come on. Alright. Alright. Lawrence. Okay, I want to do one thing real fast. We're gonna go take off this chakra, or gemstone. Put our bullets back on. Buy 100's mark. Defeat Garum. Leave. And then go fight Orphan and Lawrence. That way that's... Garum's at least done. Ah, wait. I only did half that list. And I said everything out loud, so I would not miss anything. And what did I do? Immediately miss things. That. Wait, do I have a bunch of those already? Oh, fuck. I thought I was out. Okay, well that's fine. Okay, strong start. Hey, Garrett. Gonna glide over to you like I'm on roller skates. So, Garam, fantastic news. I recently killed Maria. And she was pretty easy to parry. And I think that's where you learned all this. Oh my god. Please stop. His gun's so much more effective. Ah! Game, I really wish you would let me have at least one of these backstabs. Or not even backstabs, viscerals. There we go. Nope. Aha, there we go. Alright, Garam. Good job. Hey, buddy. See, kids, this is why you eat your Wheaties and your umbilical cords. Because otherwise, he would win. You'd be enslaved. Oh god, did he knock me out of it? Bye. Alright, there we go. Alright, you can, let's get up top.
Gammon go.
Oh, he doesn't await me anywhere. Garam's dead. Doll. Just so you know. Okay, I thought you could kind of see him from up here somewhere. Well, regardless, he's there. We know he's there. That's all that matters. We know. Alright, back to Orphan. I'd rather beat Orphan today than Lawrence. I'd like to beat them both, but if I can only beat one, let it be Orphan. Oh, also, switch off of that. Although it was pretty good against Garam, apparently. Okay. Alright. Strong start there. Oh. That was hilarious. Gets the parry, gets donked in the face. And then just gets donked again. Okay. Come on, Orphan. Come over here. Fight me. Dead. Somehow not dead. There we go. Alright. There we go. Hey, buddy. Okay. I don't know how I died there. That was 1,000% luck. Stop doing that, please. I was doing so good, and then I just ate that entire combo to the face. And they brings lightning down anyway. Oh, man. Ah, not yet. Oh, you missed it then. So I walked in, Lawrence two-shot me before I could do anything. And as I mentioned before, when that happens, I usually take it as a sign to fuck off and do something else for a minute. So I went and fought Garum, got him first attempt, then decided to come back to do Orphan. Because I'd rather beat... I figured since I only have slightly less than half an hour now, right around that, Moon Presence won't take any time. Moon Presence is a very easy boss fight. Like, for the final boss of the game, he's a pretty easy boss fight, right? So I figured if I beat Garum, I could just do Moon Presence in a 3-minute window and be fine. Oh god, oh god. And also very nice, blood oranges for Bloodborne. Like what you're doing there. And yeah, I figured I'd rather beat Orphan than Lawrence on stream. I'd rather beat them both, but if I can only beat one, I'd prefer to beat Orphan over Lawrence. Yeah, that'll... They are very good. And I mean, really, Orphan, it's just going to take like one solid attempt. Exactly. Yeah. Well, this is going to be the last stream for Bloodborne. Like, I'm going to finish it today regardless. I just kind of had 2 days off in a row, and I never have 2 days off in a row. And I've been wanting to stream this for a while. So I was like, well, this will be a really good opportunity. Because before, what I actually wanted to do, I wanted to stream the whole thing in one day. Just like in one... Oh god! Yep, oh my god. Try to back up so you can heal and he does that. But that would, like, the idea was I'd do one 12-hour stream and it would just be mainline story bosses. Just boom, 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 boom. And then once we beat Murgo, we would go dick around and, you know, depending on how long I had been going at that point, we might go do some side stuff, we might, you know, do DLC, we might just end the game. But I figured, you know, 2 days off in a row, I can do roughly 6 hours a day, and then I did about 2.5 again last night. But I feel like overall, 15 hours to do 90% of the bosses isn't too bad. That's like actually playing through the game, at least. Okay. Ah, back up, back up. Dodging the first one, and then the second one just comes by and smacks you in the side of the head. Yep, he is angry. Really? Just starting out? Okay, I'm dead. Yeah. I took like, what, 3 of those to the face in one go? Oh my god. That was just bad luck for phase 2. He starts with the fucking scream like that. Because other than like getting lucky and dodging between the two, like waves, or running out into the middle of the ocean, I don't know how to dodge that electricity. Is that just like a random fucking hook? Alright. Where am I at? I was telling a friend of mine, he was fighting Orphan, and I was like, whenever the electricity comes down, run out into the ocean, because you can easily dodge it out there. And he thought I was being sarcastic. He was like, oh yeah, electricity in the water, sure. So he just like fucking ate it. No, I mean, I understand why he believes I was fucking with him. I also would, like, just tell him bullshit like that sometimes. Just because I find it amusing. Okay, okay. Okay, cool. I'll just head back to the entrance. I didn't know you could dodge at the entrance, too. Okay, well, come on. Do your big run up at me. No. Okay. There we go. Good one. What? Okay, here. I'd really like it if when I go to parry him sometimes, the bullet didn't just sail like a millimeter past his face. I'd prefer I missed by 1.5 miles than like 3 inches. So I'll just see it go like raise his eyebrow. The hairs on his head are like whipping from the wind of it. Okay, well, apparently this is... My guy is very excited. I guess that's fair. I don't know, I've only got the 1 ankle stagger. And I've barely missed him like 15 tries, so... I wouldn't mind missing the reel in did like 3 damage, and that's what like canceled out my charge attack. I wouldn't mind missing the visceral as much, or the parry, if I didn't just eat the whole attack afterwards. That's the worst part of it. I missed by like 1/2 inch. And then I eat 300 damage because of that. How about you don't jump at him? Oh god. Yep. Okay, we got him this time. Come here, orphan. Can't hit me? Look how fast my feet are. Fastest feet in the business. What? Thank you, game, for letting me get the second one. Ow. Okay. I kind of lost track where it was on that second jump. I guess the good news about that attempt, it took less than a minute. If I'm gonna lose, I'd rather lose very quickly than right at the start. Or than right at the end. Exactly. It's gonna take me 30 attempts to beat him regardless. I might as well just run in and die 29 times, and then number 30, I'll get him. First attempt, no issue. Or 30th attempt, no issue. Okay. Try using the... Oh, come on. Well. Okay, since it is getting pretty close, my girlfriend gets off at 5. That's when she gets off work. So that's why I'm stopping at 5. She works from home though, so she's just like in the other room in her office. So when she comes out, that's when we're gonna go do moon presence real quick, and I'll end it right after that. But we're gonna keep doing Orphan until she comes out. If she had a boss name. Yeah, I was actually, yeah, if she had a boss name, that'd be a really good one, actually. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I couldn't move. After all 3 of those hits, I got stun locked. Which I didn't really know was a thing. Well, I didn't know was a thing in fighting Orphan. Yeah, that's... Could I stun lock him in return? Is that an option I have? Yeah, unfortunately I do believe it. It's not even belief, it's a factual statement that I can't. Okay. Sir? what I'm trying to do here. Okay. Orphan, please, I want to free you from your nightmare of constantly screaming around your mother's corpse. Help me help you. Help me help you. Okay, I can only imagine back in, like, oh man, this DLC's been challenging. And you make it partway through, you make it to, like, the fishing hamlet, you're like, what do you mean I missed a boss? Lawrence? You go back and fight him, and then you get to you're like, okay, well, this is clearly important. These guys are here. Yeah, for me, it's just pain and frustration, and I will say, struggling against Orphan like this, I definitely get, like, in Dark Souls when they're like, you know, they go hollow because they keep doing the same thing for eternity and it makes them go mad. I'm like, you know what? I feel that. I'm picking that up. Well, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. But yeah, no, I can imagine. Well, I don't have to imagine. I remember walking into this guy for the first time and being like, alright, okay, I'm dead. Okay, let's try that again. You know, he's pretty aggressive. Okay, I'm dead again. Thank God my very first time encountering this guy was not on stream, though. That would have been... Because, you know, and so Bloodborne's not really a great example of this, because I know the game well enough where I know I can't get upset at it. I've beat this entire game solo, I've beaten every boss by myself. At some point, I have that knowledge. I don't need to prove anything to anyone. So I'm not really going to get that upset with Bloodborne. Right? The only time I got upset during this stream was yesterday when I fought the two... Oh no, absolutely, like, that's why if I did it, it was going to be a... God, okay, hold on. That's why if I did it, it was going to be just the main boss stream. Because, I mean, there's only... If you count Bloodstarved Beast as non-optional, which I kind of do, because otherwise it's a pain to get around them, it's only 8 bosses to get through the game. And they're all relatively easy if you do, like, the easy ending where Garum kills you, right? So the plan was the plan, was to just do that in, you know, 12 hours. But God, running into this guy the first time all those years ago on stream... That would have been madness. Great start. I like how apparently because I'm healing, come on! I can just face tank that entire upswing. Okay. Okay, sure. Sure, buddy. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. I didn't think I was gonna parry him there. Ah, beautiful. Oh god, oh god. Alright, well, she is off work. That's all the attempts I have, unfortunately. It is girlfriend, Herald of Moon Presence. I was saying that I'm not going to go fight the final boss until you get off, because he's not going to take very long. So, we're going to go fight the final boss. She hath. We're going to go, fight the final boss and we'll call it there. Hey, Mooney. Come here. Hold on, I want to see if I can... no. I was going to buy Garam's. Okay. I was going to buy Garam's outfit. Do I want to buy Garam's outfit? Let's just do it. Hey, buddy. Okay, so I don't actually remember any of this guy's moves. Oh god. Oh, Jesus! Is that meant to almost kill you? Oh, can I not heal? Okay, well, this is a game of keep away now. What? This is cruel. I have, what, and health left? Stop doing that. I'm not going over there. I'm not gonna let your blood that doesn't let me heal, like, rain all over me. Oh, finish it off with a visceral. There we go. Give me your moon brain. Reawaken, real quick. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I was hoping I could glitch out of the final cutscene. That would have been hilarious.
Are you cold?
Oh, absolutely. It's the true ending.
Oh, good hunter.
I'm just a little baby squid. Okay, that was Bloodborne. I fucking love that game. It's so good. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. And thanks again for following. I really appreciate it. Okay, so we're gonna skip the credits, and I'm gonna do the wrap up. So yeah, that was all of Bloodborne. We only did not beat Orphan and Lawrence, which I wish I beat them, but you know, cool. Well, I will let you know now. It's
all signed and sealed.
We're at the point where we're just throwing ourselves at bosses in Dark Souls 3. Like, we've made it
don't you worry.
fairly well into the... Okay, I'm just gonna quit to the main menu. Yeah, I'm just throwing myself at, like, Nameless King and DLC stuff now. And the Lothric Princes. They're giving me a bit of an issue. But anyways, yeah, I will be back tomorrow, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. We're going to be doing Digimon for 3 hours. Digimon every Wednesday for Digi Wednesdays. And then Thursday and Friday will be Dark Souls from 11 to 2 again. Hopefully we can get past Nameless King and Lothric Princes and through the DLC. Not all in 6 hours, but roughly 6 hours. But that's going to be it for tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks again, Augur, for following. Again, I do really appreciate it. I hope to see you Thursday for Dark Souls. But you have a good night, my dude. And I'll talk to you guys later.